Well, I guess we can start. Ugh. Before we actually start, let me check if I did my certified not setup stream. Not stream setup? Yeah, I did. I did. I actually set up the stuff correctly this time. Amazing. Yeah, and I don't know, is Discord just being Discord? But yeah, that looks still fine to me. Also, I guess this angle is much better. I guess. Right! We're back with Darkest Dungeon 2, which we've not done in like... I looked at it earlier and I think I created a VOD for it. No, wait, I did the VOD for Zelda. What was the last Darkest Dungeon 2 stream? Oh. May 16. Alright, that's a bit. let me do the greetings shenanigans. Welcome. Shark. Well, I hope you get something to fight the hunger, because hunger sucks. I think I had some lunch and a few toasts today, so there's that. Let me position that, and let's get started. What were we doing? Right, chapter 4 is what we're doing. Fighting Yoshikage Kira's dreams. Something like that. I just remember Giant Hand and that I need to remove debuffs. All I really remember. Shrieker Chick. That actually looks really useful too. Crit plus scouting gear. That's like, what, 8% for everybody? Feeder, food barrels. The sudden sweater. Plus bleed and move resist. On bleed resist here for 10. On move resist lose 1 stress. That's pretty good. Chance to produce invigorating stew. Why have I never seen that item? Wind chime, pristine lure. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I believe. Shatini's appendages. Merchant's guilty. Oh yeah, that one's really good. Because you can just pop it on and get the reduced price and then pop it off until you're in the next stage. Or until you're in the next inn. Unless you will plan to visit hoarders or, you know. That stuff. Bottle case. What was that? Stiff drink? Oh, for the grave robber. Pick to the face skull plus 50 damage. Turn start. Convert stealth to crit. And turn convert speed to dazed. Oh, that's kind of weird. I mean, 20% chance that it's not too bad, but still. Do I actually have... Yeah, actually see, it does show 2 different trinkets here. Trophies, I mean. General Stream and Nightmare's End. Obvious, General Stream is so much better. No, let's just keep going.
Once more into the maelstrom, in search of what hope yet remains.
You need to put a lock on the truck. I don't know what people are doing. I don't understand how you can live with these people. Ravenous? Oh, ambition.
Your failures, or be consumed by them.
But that's just my opinion.
You calibrated prisms along the points of the crown, cackling in smug satisfaction as wavelengths of hideous and indescribable light burned our eyes.
Eyes. Dude, I missed Wayne June.
The crossroads. Who will step forward into the light?
So we need people to remove debuffs and steal, or to remove buffs and steal buffs. Prime job for that highwayman.
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
Not with double cross. But highway robbery, where is it? That's doubled here, highway robbery. Right. We need what, yellow hand? I don't understand what's up with you. Hold on, actually let me look this up because it confuses me. DD2 Highwayman. Because the text on the abilities does not change. Highway robbery. Take in maths. It's extremely useful against enemies that can apply positive tokens on themselves. As can remove these tokens and destroy enemies' advantages to alleviate combat risks. With the skill upgrade, Highwayman can also steal powerful tokens to increase his damage and defense. I don't want to know builds. I don't want to know threads, whatever. Highway robbery works like that. Double cross is there. There you go. So double cross does remove 2 armor tokens. And 2 weakness tokens. Which is good. But that would require me putting him in front. Just giving him a tiny bit more range. Also not making him as good with Yellow Hand. Because then he doesn't deal any range damage anymore. And I would like some range in the body. In theory. Greedy. Double tap is an execute, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna go with my tried and trusted sharp shot skill, because I do not see the advantages of yellow hand at the moment. No, I just don't see it, because highway robbery steals positive tokens anyway, and it doesn't change the description here. No, I don't see it. I wouldn't get it on PS anyway. Not that it's like, for me the controls on console are not good. And then there's also the point of words. The point of, oh my god, I can't think. No mod support. And mods make the game so much better. Not that the base game is bad, but it's just a lot. I know you only have PS4, like PlayStation and Switch. I know that. So... we want something to remove dodge, right? Or to ignore dodge. Well, take aim could help with that. No, wait. Tracking shot helps with that. And it marks the target as well. Do I have anything that removes... Do I have anything that removes repost? Bellow removes repost. Also slows the enemy. Retribution could be very helpful against the boss. It's a thought. Could also use hold the line, which moves them to the front. Hold the line could be essential against the final boss, honestly. How do you want to do that? Stand fast, good. Let's disable everything for now. I don't want Courageous Abandon, I want Retribution. Because parry. Or Repost rather, sorry. We want Bellow later on. Because it removes crit and riposte. Or we can alternate these. I remember that the boss does like or gets riposte in the final phase. So we could alternate like Bellow and highway robbery from the highwayman. Also Shark, I think the gameplay, the base game is not complex, it's just a lot to learn. It only gets really fucky when you use a lot of mods. We'll put it in Rampart and Defender. I do like Standfast, but I felt like the boss is like a real high damage check. So we work with that. Frontliner.
Pride. More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
So... honestly, I want to put in the Leper again. As my main damage dealer.
Making peace with adversity is the very essence of existence.
Because he can remove armor if we can't steal it. And he can deal a crap ton of damage with Chop. If the target is marked. Wasn't there like a thing about the boss working with marks? I really don't remember that right now. I think go with Ritualist. If I'm gonna pick him, I'm gonna use Ritualist, but I don't feel like I'm gonna use him. I also feel like unchecked power is weird, because if you have 2 stacks of that, you're gonna burn every single turn. It's kind of weird. It does guarantee crits on this one. And you do get Malediction. Which could potentially be good against the boss, but... I don't know. Oh, he still has 3 skills missing? He does. Oh, because of Malediction we defeated the Shambler, I remember now. Okay, let's take the leper. I feel like Discord did mess up with the update. Well, anyway. Solemnity might be good. That died for a little bit. Mine or yours? You know what? We're just gonna do that, just in case. It does. Well, you know. To rule, one must learn to serve. Oh yeah, that's a support leper. For the most part. So he plays... So Monarch plays a support role during... During normal fights, but if you fight a cosmic thing, he gets 25% damage to his chop skills. Which is interesting. I'm gonna go with Tempest. I want the damages. Big damages. Germophobic? Ooh. It's kinda bad. Phew. What did I use? Revenge? I believe I used Revenge. Ruin has come to our leper. You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial. Okay, so we have the tank and the utility. We have the ranged. We have the melee damage. Lots of damage. Good day, Slendy. Welcome in. Still have a couple of scruffies. Or a single scruffy because my keyboard didn't want to. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. I have the melee damage, I have the range damage, and the stealing potential. To round everything out, I need a healer. That marks? There's only one healer that does. Which is the Occultist. God dang it.
One must embrace it.
Fair enough. How am I today? Oh, doing fine. Doing fine. A bit tired. I weighed in for like 7.5 hours yesterday on stream trying to do Final Fantasy 14 Savages for the week, which I managed, and I'm only missing one fight. But as a result of that, I got very, very little amounts of sleep today. So I hope I can just fix that this evening or tomorrow. Void Side is really good. We need to set up a thing for you. Bear. What is bear? Oh right, I'm usually naming my heroes in Darkest Dungeon 2 runs after the people that were here when we first created them. I want to do that. So yeah, I'm doing fine all around. I hope you're good as well, Slendy. This is gonna be Mika. This is gonna be Dismas. Which is the Y. Oh, on the rough warrior run? Oh god dang. Did warrior get hit that much? But warrior was fine. Oh no, wait, warrior is centered around the rifts, isn't it? That's what save usually says? Yeah. Is that still the case? Is warrior still good with the mini set? Three infinite runs in a row for those when 2 warriors and a shaman. Ooh. Cashing in, are you? I think the last infinite run I did was like 2020, which was the last time I played Arena. Wait, when was the last time I played? I think the last time I played Hearthstone Arena was at the end of Scholarman's, where I did like literally in the last day I did the Paladin run that ended up 11-2. Ah, 1-2. You still got like lots of matches to go though. Don't worry about that. You can do it. I believe. Crush and repose skill lose damage. Shield attack gets damages too. We're just gonna keep the guy in front. Sergeant. Darkest Dungeon took up for you be trying to fight more calm casual games. I don't know what you're saying. Darkest Dungeon 1 is a super calm and casual game. Until you hit like 3 mini bosses in a row in a single dungeon on level 6, then it's very stressful. Now I understand you, Shaik. I totally understand you. Honestly, I could go for some casual calm games. But wait, you're playing Tears of the Kingdom, right? That's very chill.
Forward now, into the crumbling chaos of the world.
At least I believe it's, at least when I played, it's very chill for me. Bobby shenanigans aside, you know.
The point of no return welcomes you with open arms.
Wait, what's our inventory? Oh, gee, what the hell is this? What? Forgot to charge the Joy-Cons. Ah. Rough. That can be good. Melee skills plus 20 damage, gain on miss with melee skills and stress. Are we gonna keep this Carnate thing around? Oh, there's also the one for range, that's pretty good. Plus disease resistance. If diseased, minus 25 max HP, that's pain. If stained items equipped, if diseased, apply 6 bleed, if not, minus... These two work in tandem in a way, but not. Spoken sharply is interesting. I highly recommend getting the Pro Controller check.
You see, even your valley is not immune.
Because Pro Controller just slaps for Switch. Really good. Oh, why are you blinded? That's good. Pretty much ever since the Wii U, I've been using the Pro Controllers. They make things so much more bearable.
Cooperation is the key.
Our retribution isn't an attack anymore. Oop. Good afternoon, Ucho. The Stern. Bam. Dead.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Bear cleans up. Jeez. I didn't ask for a crit that big, but sure, go ahead. Oh, it doesn't mark yet. I might just smack this one to stun it. Or daze it rather. Four to 8. This could kill both. It kills one. Very good.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Bum, bum. Can you just take the stuff? Thank you.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply.
Oh wait, I didn't give Gamehead any trinkets. Kinda weird. Why are you staring like that? What did I do? What did I do? Minus 200. Honestly, this can be pretty good for a tank. But not with that, you know. Not with that thing. Not with Dark Impulse, because Dark Impulse is bad. Minus 25 health is terrible. Oh, we got cleansing thingies.
The place is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless.
How much would this be if it was Diablo priced? Look, I'm trying... There's two things I have to that question. One, what kind of question is that? Two, what would that even mean? Because the game itself costs like $40 or 40 euros. If you get it in the Iron Crown bundle, which is Darkest Dungeon 1 and 2, and you already own Darkest Dungeon 1, you can get it for 25 euros or dollars, whatever. So, I don't know. Are we in the Battle Pass content here? No, this is all unbattle passed. Pink Frog.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go. Listen, practice, improve.
Well, I can understand that, Shark. what horse would 2 gift subs get you? I totally only get that to give the code to my artist. I don't care about Diablo 4 very much at the moment. So what we want is... I believe... Which one do we want? Highway robbery is really good. And... Which one was it? Was it vulnerability hacks? Yeah. Vulnerability hacks at the start. Also, I need to change your skills around game. Jeez. You're not supposed to have that, you're supposed to have that. Two gift subs will get you a Stickman horse, drawn by me, on paint, live on stream. That's what 2 gift subs will get you. Gift sub, please. Why is that an emote? Who does that? Wait, what are they called? Oh, yeah, okay, Cowp. Okay, figures. Okay, we have 80 relics and 55 baubles. Let's see where we're going.
First of many forks in the road. Choose your path and ride out unbowed.
Is this party capable of dealing with the librarian? No, they're not. Is this party capable of dealing with the baby? That's a good question. I could keep knocking it back one turn. Or one stab. I don't know though. So I'll just wait for another Baba. Or for another fight. Probably can do the Leviathan. Maybe, possibly. These have a lot of back row, these don't have much back row, so let's go with the... Well, I can pull back row to the front and slap them with the leper. It's like, Visit an oasis? Sure, let's do the feeder.
The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
So what do we have? Explosives magazine. Stagecoach medical. Do I have food? Oh yeah, I do. +1 speed per food gear item equipped. +1 max per food item in inventory. +5 debuff resistance per road gear. Increased chance of looting items from road debris. Choices. Choices. Pick 2 flasks. Pick that, and that, and that, and that. Some food.
The rigors of the road.
Now, which pet do I want? Do I want the crit, which means I'm going for scouting gear? Or do I want the rabbit, which means I'm going for food gear? Because I don't think the boss did much debuffs this run. I'll leave it up to you. Do you want the bird or the bunny? I can think about other things meanwhile. I think I haven't played with the bird yet though. But I think the bunny needs like a lot of or to get good stuff out of the food bonus. Bird bunny, that's like 1-to-1. Great. We'll try to do the burb. We'll try to do the burb. Go with Shock's choice this time. So we want scouting gear. However, there is no scouting gear available here. Thus, I am going to pick the explosives magazine. You can what them? FMA? I need context. It's a chimera. Yeah, that's what I read. Alchemically ooh. That don't look too good. Yeah, okay. Let's just leave it at that. Baitsa Dasto!
Bolt it on and be off. The mountain will not be denied.
We need to go back before we heard of that. We need to go back. It's too late, Udo. It's just too late. robbed of her innocence. Or was it never there to begin with? Alright. I think I'm ready. Yeah, now I know my runs take 3.5 hours because I'm just not doing anything in the first 10 minutes of in the first setup or when setting up a run. That's why. Oh, also, I think after the last stream, I looked through the achievements of the game, and boy, there's some crazy stuff in there. Namely, the Grand Slam, which is like, use the same 5 heroes to defeat all of the bosses without any of them dying in between. So you play chapter 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't count, I left at the 3. With all with the same heroes from the start. And it's like, holy shit, how do you do that? So, what do we need to visit? I think G was it, right? Visit an oasis. I don't know where an oasis is yet. But I also went to visit a hero shrine.
The worst kind of parasite.
Opportunists! That line there. Not even all the JoJo characters make it to the final boss, true. Imagine being a Jobro. Wait. Look, I have not watched part 6 yet, still. 14 to 28 doesn't seem right. You don't have a damage. Why are you dealing so much damage? But isn't like the only Jobro that survived Okuyasu? You did the seesaw trick. No! Not the goddamn seesaw. I think we're talking Jobros. Oh, there you go. Now he's blinded.
Greater threats await those who dare.
But then again, what do we define as Jobro? Like the sidekick of the dojo, right? Which is stuff like, which are like, who are they? William Zeppeli, Caesar Zeppeli. Is Kagu in the Jobro? I believe he is. Okuyasu. Bucciarati. And Weather Report? No, it's not Weather Report. It's the lady that can copy body parts, I think. Yeah, Hermes. Hermes is a Jobro, okay. Even though it's more like a Josis or something. Right, it's time for Bear to get done with his past. Someday in some forgotten front, I'll spell contrition with my blood. Pray for Hermes but no spoilers. She seems cool.
Chapter 5. In the Trenches. He resolved to spend his remaining years seeking atonement in the trenches of bloody battlefields the world over. For him, There could be no respite from the horrors of war, and when at last he was struck down, he would die alone and unremembered. Surely, he deserved no better.
Oh, that's rough. The turtle is a stunt. The thing where everybody can go into a turtle, that's a stand called Mr. President. The turtle is a stand user. Command. Give them damage and remove blind. That's actually really good for the leper. And strategic withdrawal. Self back one target. Mark. It's true that he does seem like a Jobro. I'd agree with that. Oh, strategic withdrawal deals damage. That is interesting. You 35%, 33% while in death's door. Holy, that's one hell of an upgrade. It deals more damage. It gives him a strong block. It gives him speed. And it heals him while on death's door. Ooh, that's a big upgrade. Also it marks. Marking is good. I feel like Barry's busy with like Repost, Defender, Stand Faster, and I don't know where I want to put strategic withdrawal there. But where'd the command go? There. Oh, command removes cooldown. I see. Honestly, it doesn't seem too bad. But there's just so much that, once again, there is so much that the Man-at-Arms wants to do that I'm not really sure on how to use them. There's an Oasis. I don't want to visit the Hoarder, so I'm gonna go... Right? Wait, no, if I go right I can get to the Oasis. Too loving. Well, if I get a fight, that's fine.
We venture blindly forth, at the mercy of the road and its myriad dangers.
Mr. President, why? It's cool. It's a turtle. Turtles are allowed to be cool. That is to ignore the blind over here. He actually got 2 blinds. Holy.
The slow suffering begins.
That's still a piggy sound. Wait, can this even hit stuff in the front? Oh yeah, with Grape Shot Blast. Okay. Oh, beautiful hit.
A trifling matter.
Now, the turtle is the stunt user. The inside of the key, I believe, where they go into the turtle with, is the stunt. It's complicated. The inside is the stunt. Actually, let's look it up. Hold on, let me pull this on stream. So then we can read together. There you go, it's reading. It be reading time. Mr. President is the stunt of Coco Jumbo featured in Mentor Oreo, Golden Wind Part 5. It serves as a safe room for the protagonist during their mission. Mr. President grants a supernatural ability to Coco Jumbo, and as such it doesn't have a conventional appearance. It is, however, linked to a unique location accessed with an ornate key embedded with a transparent precious stone. The room created by Mr. President resembles that of a hotel room, containing several pieces of comfortable furniture, a functioning television set, and refrigerator holding drinks. However, that works. It also has internet access. However, it does not include a bathroom. The objects in the room can be destroyed due to them not being part of the stand, but it is unknown if the room itself can be destroyed. Mr. President has no combat ability whatsoever, but its power to have an entire room space inside a turtle makes it very useful as a mobile hiding spot. There you go. When one places a special key into the depression located on Coco Jumbo's shell, they can access a room within the turtle. This activation method, however, appears to have been trained. So the stunt user is the turtle, and the stunt is Mr. President, which only gets access to if you use the key and place it in the back of the turtle. Which, that's a turtle. There you go, Shaq. That did not explain stuff, I'm pretty sure of it. Isn't this covered to orangutan sailor? Everything I learned just supposed to be further away from watching it? No, it's good and fun. Believe me. It's good. The good thing is that when stunts start appearing, it's all just punchy stands and nothing special. Like, part 3 is very simple with the stands. They get way more creative later on. See Mr. President. Oh god, it's the feast.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
We fight. As long as I can lift my blade, I am ready. This is not the monkey you want to return to, but it gets what it deserves. Goddamn pedo monkey. What's it called? Hold on, let me think. What's the... That's not how you find it, you idiot. The one time I need to my memes, I cannot find them. Oh god, where's the two of these? Oh yeah, Iggy is terrible. I wouldn't even argue with that. Iggy is just terrible. I still don't know why Iggy was ever written into that. He's not gonna move. Oh, thanks for the taunt. I wanted that. No, that was a super low roll. Why did I do that? I don't know. You're blinded. You're not supposed to hit that. Torture dance is great though. Vocal percussion on a whole nother level. Coming to your mind. That's kind of bad.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Ah, we're golden wind. What do you mean, Death's Door? He had like 15% chance to... Oh, heck you. Miss? You really? Now, if he moves back, that is kind of a problem. Granted. No, don't go back. I need you in the front. No. It's fine. This just lengthens the fight a tiny bit. And puts that thing on death's door with one blow. Alright.
Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
You may outwit them yet.
All problems have their solutions. Even the big ones.
That's like one of the lamest of them all. Oh, it's a treasure. Why us? Why me? Wait, did I get an invigorating stew already? No, I didn't. That's a shame. But yeah, the torture dance is, I'd call it very special. I still wonder why it's there. Then again, I shouldn't be wondering that, because there's also a guy that can turn into dinosaurs. Yeah.
Take up these goods and imbue them with purpose.
What we got? What we got? If noxious item equipped, 1 poison, gain on miss, 2 blight. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's a guaranteed, that's a bleed item, that's a party bleed, that's also really good to remove dodges on parties. Oh, we'll take everything, but I don't think I have a noxious item right now. Look at that. Look at that. That's a rated item. Serrated. One gem is cool. Luxury gear though. Let's go left.
First, they ate the rotten flesh of their animals. Then, still hungry, they turned upon themselves.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Also, there's like, oh, why is there so much loathing here? Sure, I'll get like free loathing. It's a good start.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Busting you receive propulsive token if Sigma is max HP. These are all okay. This is also scouting gear, which is good for the Shrieker pet we have. We're kind of rich though.
Wait. Press onward.
The thoughts here are, do I actually get the loathing and get the Oasis progression in the end? Or also I should put open vein on him. do I screw that? Do I screw the 4 candles? I think I do. Let's go to the creature then. Ah, it's the bees! Bees! Bees incoming. And a minute now. Bees! Opposition is to be expected.
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our portion.
Nobody wants to fight. Dismas is just always on the opposite of them. Rough. Give me a dodge. Get rid of your dodge. We have to fight 2 waves here, so I'd rather bleed them all right now. Get this round over fast move and set up for the second round. I gotta remove the spiders. And if possible, the corpses. So what I want to do is to drag this spider to the front. This thing dies next turn. No, wait. The turn after that. Which is still a bunch of damage here. Kill one of them. Oh, and this one bleeds out. That's perfect, actually. Move this to the front. You get... I hate these spiders for that.
A deliberate and methodical
Appliance of harm. There you go, and now we cleave this spider apart. Casual 28 damage. Yeah, sure. And then we tap this spider.
Cooperation is the key.
And this is kind of where I should have actually saved my thingies for. The party hit. Oh yeah, he gets stressed when he misses, dang. Unfortunate. I'll remove the dodge on this one. And I'll steal the dodge off of this one. Smack.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Stupid crits. Oh god, he gets so much blight.
But deadly all the same.
Wish I had something to remove that.
Steady yourself.
That triggers this one, which means I can now cleave these two. Or hew them, rather. Good enough. Which means this mouse can now shoot these with Great Blast. And then we drag this one to the front. Which might not be needed after all.
Empowered, emboldened.
Oh yeah, when you resist you lose 2 stress, I forgot. That was a pretty good one. Oh, alright, I'd say. +1 mastery, discounted competent in items, +1 mastery as well. Pretty good. Pretty good.
The loathing whispers.
We reduce the loathing by 1. And after visiting the lair, we reduce it by 1 again. Wait.
The worst kind of parasite.
Opportunists. 2 times in a row, isn't it? Wait, what is Tarantism? 1 forward, 1 back, or 5 dodge. That's kinda weird. But workable? So we cleave this one. Or, well, we chop them. Finisher! Aw, what? Left in 2 HP? Ah, rough. Do something big! 9 is okay. The bleed is not. Okay, so bear needs dodge resistances badly. Oh, that only works when you're real low health, okay. Oh, Reflection removes combo, that's pretty good.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
A spark! Right, there we are at the lair, which we are not gonna challenge all the way to the boss, but like 2 fights. Because I think the setup has like no chance against the
Do you hear the child's cries?
the Harvest Child's moves at the moment. Yeah, please. No, you need to move him forward again. Do it! Oh, heck. 30 move resistance, heck that.
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
I hate it. Well, we got one down. Probably need to upgrade stand fast. That was a good roll. Oh yeah, he hit with like triple dodge. Oof. Rough.
A master stroke.
Wait, did you have to like target the guy in front because you use Meathawk just the same right now?
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
Ow. Wait. No, what did you do here? Wait, you didn't? I'm confused. Dang, the corpses, they are there. Yes. Advance. You should be able to do the second fight as well.
Bravo!
Right where it hurts. I hate invasive species. Why does it deal so much damage? I'm not gonna complain about that one. $24 heal, literally max roll. Oh no, he pushed the goat in front. Whatever shall I do? I know, just hit it. Oh yeah, that's a brilliant idea. Why didn't I think of that?
Empowered, emboldened.
Let's get the dude to the front. Dude right here with the total slappage. No, that's gonna hurt when the leper gets to it. But he's not. I should have waited on that, because I was curious. Plus 50 max health, minus death blow resistance. Now these items are interesting, but... If target is blight, plus 15 crit. Gain on crit, heal 2. Which can also crit again. I'm just looking what's here because I'm not gonna fight it. Also, that's like, hold on, how many is that? 20, 28, 48 baubles? Oof. That's a lot of trinkets to buy. Or stagecoach.
When myriad variables align themselves against you, it is wise to desist.
That do be true. I think ultimately I like the way I took here more than the other one. Even though Oasis is really valuable to visit. I do need to take care of games and Mika's stress levels though. I want to remove this guy really fast. Also, extra turns suck, so I want to remove the back guy in the back even more, but I can't reach him right now, so that's the best I can do at the moment. Yeah, sure. Just hit. Just hit, it's fine. And while that could hit him, I'm pretty sure it won't, so I'm just... Okay, you do a death blow. Whatever. It's fine. Good thing is Mika doesn't need heals. Because he can heal himself.
Stroke.
Yeah, good night, Shark. Don't stay too long.
Haste and carelessness. All
Really?
marks of the unprepared.
Really now. Turns out I'm not gonna hit that guy then. How do you... Oh, you're blinded. Welp. That's the altar down. God, highway robbery is so good.
A brilliant conclusion. Cooperation is the key. Messy, but effective.
Remove the armor tokens. Good miss. I like how he can do that with, what's it? With a staggering striker. Really interesting.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Plus burn resistance. See, that's a combo I can put up there. I mean, Bear is sick anyway, so that's fine.
Loathing abates.
Bear gets burn resistance, but Bear also gets the sickening silence, which applies 6 blight when he's sick, which he is. Plus the sickness isn't too bad. Oh, fingers on wrong home row. Oh, actually, hold on, I need to toss something. This is really good. I want to put this there, so he gets even more max HP. No, anyway. Though I don't know how long I'm gonna keep it, but it's good for now. Oh, he said we were besties since I was like, huh? We will be best friends? Doesn't sound right for Darkest Dungeon. Turns out it didn't. Alright, it wasn't.
The fire is lit. The table
Combat
is set.
and in items are reduced.
Awaits its favorite
Gamehead
guest.
gains Fanatic Fearing. Gamehead gains Hard Skinned. Dismas gains Hemophiliac. Ew. Winded. Mika gains Bloodthirsty. Plus 30% damage. Oh, plus 30% damage. Ooh. Light sensitive. That is terrible. Damage downs. Oof. You can get what? Gain on hit 2 burn, apply and hit 2 burn. Amateur armor swift, that's fine. That's alright. 1 mastery. What's this do? Yield to 50 minus 1 stress. Nothing special.
The provinces
It's the sluice with the shroud and the sprawl.
crumbling and undone.
The sluice, that's interesting. Let's do that.
Abandoned waterways. Home now to far worse than rats.
Reflection could be interesting. Because I'd be using that a whole lot, but Revenge is really good for lever. I'm gonna grab Grape Shot, because that's just more damage. Weakening Curse to remove crits. And apply more weak. And Bear gets Stand Fast. Or the Retribution upgrade, one of the two. I guess we go with Retribution into Stand Fast. Yeah. Right, what can we buy?
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Deathcap Spores. Merchant Guild Seal on top of everything? No, I'm just gonna get the Crow's Nest.
Sound investment in roads yet untraveled.
That for relations. good. Oh wait, my inventory's full, that's why. Let's feed some shenanigans. I think I had spuds. There you go. Oh, there you go, invigorating stew. Huh. One what? Bon vivant? Let's knock one back into draw what life has to offer. +5 positive, -5 negative. Pyrophobic and pyromaniac. Bear, you gotta pick one. What up? You can't do that. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. Come here. It's a full guys group and I'm giving out... I just realized. It's a full guy group and I'm giving out chocolates. Like, wow. It's kind of weird.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Do I want the wind chime? No, I don't. Toss. So we have 1, 2 scouting gear, 2 scouts, location and route scouting, which gives us 4 crit, I believe. I think we're good. No relations at all? None? 0? Weird.
Tread carefully and quickly. This is swine country.
Schwein country. Like they have good chances, right? Yeah, 33. Might be some modifications there, but who cares?
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Right is the right way to get to an ambush. Ooh. Pegasus. That is terrible. I need to find a way to remove that. Give me your 2 dodges, friend. I can remove the stealth, can't I? Like how you hit that. Very good. Remove the dodge and the stealth. Bonk. Unfortunate. They all resist that. I hate it. How do they hit everything when I have like the super dodges? I don't understand.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Let us away. Oh, I can't hit the front man. It's kind of annoying.
A resounding response.
Whoa! Did not expect that. Yeah, we're on a solid track here.
Messy, but effective.
Could just use some healing. Wait, why is he blind? Did he get blinded by the torch? Guess he did.
Unpleasant in the extreme.
This work is noble and necessary. Yeah, you can tell yourself that. Sure it is. I can't bear to look out the window. Bear, now you need to hold it together. Ooh, stash? Ooh, the swine's cash. What do we got? Relics. Shred of decency. Sure, that's okay. Fundle upgrade, which is nice. Tug of war. Spacious storage trunk. Apple and cheese and vanished vanity. Apply to attack when hit combo. Flame is less or more than 75. Minus resistance. Death blow resistance. There is a thought about switching these out, right? There is a thought about that.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Yeah, we go left because we went right on the first. Easy every time. Oh.
The loathing festers.
Festers. I mean, we're gonna hit like 1 or 2 warrior fights anyway, right? Speaking of. I wonder if they have a lair in the sluice. There's blood to spill. Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Okay, we killed the worm first. Got it.
Cooperation is the key.
I hope that would kill it, but it's still on 1 HP. Heck. Yeah, that's a good. That, however, is really good. Which moves it to the front, I believe? It does, it does. Good. It's fine, you don't have stress anyway.
An opportunity squandered.
I said it's fine, you don't have stress anyway. And then you do that. Thank you, Mika.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Oh, that's dirty. Fight swine with swine noises. Do it. Beautiful. Exactly from half HP. I'm really happy that double tap ignores death blow resistance, because death blow resistance is annoying. Even though it got nerfed across the board.
Let it die.
So I don't know if they did like updates since I last looked into the game. Oh, there's another road fight? I mean, this one dodging is not that much of an issue. However, I do need to remove the worm because of corpse munching and mutation and whatnot. What have you? Jeez. All the crits. Retribution.
Emboldened. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
For this strategy, I should really have brought a more reliable healer, shouldn't I? This can double whiff. But the double hits instead. Sure. So this guy's dead. That's pretty cool. I was thinking if I should pull this one or this one, but I think tracking shot is not on cooldown anymore. Oh, tracking shot can't hit that though.
Take heart and do not relent.
Which is not a problem, as long as I have something in front to hit anyway. Dang it. Darn it! Yeah, we're reaching critical HP levels here. 18, that's good. That's good. Oh, he did get the poison? I didn't notice that. That's cool.
We are the flame.
Ooh, one mastery.
Brightly for all the world to see.
And another warrens fight? Yep.
Hidden in warrens and ancient waterways, the swine proliferate unseen and unchecked.
It's fine, Mika. Don't stress out. Okay, as usual, one first, then the little one, then the big guy. So I will mark this one so Mika can actually hit it. The next round I will try to pull this one to the front. Ooh, double crit. It's dirty. Critical. Alright. No, see. Oh, wait. I was about to say I can highway robbery, but I can't reach all the way back. Why do you have to do skitter now? Oh, whatever. Now, see, the great thing is Mika doesn't need healing from game map because he can heal himself. Solemnity. More reliable and stress reduction as well.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Big hit. Bring the big guy to the store. And try to yeet him into the afterlife. Good job.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
That doesn't kill the guy. Which is a shame. Wait, why did he get invulnerable? Hold on, I need to check that.
Pleasant in the extreme. This work is noble
No master point.
and necessary.
Where did Mika get the vulnerable from? Huh?
The loathing abates.
Oh, bloodthirsty. That's why. Okay. Guess that's the price for like doing a big amount of damage. I'll put out Rampart and put in Bolster for now. And also, I should be able to re-equip the cocktail here. Just so I have something to manage bear stress a bit. Well, I'm missing so much debris. Oh, another Warren's fight. Just need to catch my breath first. Oh, we gain the winded. That's kind of bad. It's fine. So yeah, he gets a damage down, but that's not too bad. Because we use Grapeshot Blast. Actually, no, you know what? I'm gonna steal your dodge and then pull you to the front. Don't. Dismas! Why? Why?
The enemy weakens and wanes. Steady yourself.
Ugh. Triple them is brutal. I guess that's why it's called cripple them. Ha ha ha.
Cooperation is the key.
I mean, the worm dies next round anyway, so it doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, just gotta hit this, these actually die. And then I'll do some reflection. Does this remove 2 stress on Mika? Oh, it does. Gotta reduce the stress a bit here. Just a tiny bit. Dedge. Also Dedge. You still can't hit anything, so what are you gonna do? See, this is where Perch would come in handy, but I don't have that. So we're just gonna smack him for some reason. Change pace. Demonic pull this guy to get him to the front.
In crisis, we can rely only upon
The
each
Mika
other.
can just go ham.
Take heart and do not relent. The fiend's strength dwindles.
Doing good. We're doing good.
The loathing abates.
Approach. Wow, there's one more?
They revel in debauchery, debasing themselves in the face of the end.
Yeah, invigorating stew is actually really good. Can we stop running from places? We need all the loot we can get.
Cooperation is the key.
Oh, that's where you get that from your... What's it called? Your quirk. Everybody's chill, but Mika. No, everybody's stressed out, but Mika's chill. Like that. Oh, that's too stressed. Jeez. Pyromania must spend the entire turn using firebomb skill. Interesting. What it do? Firebomb. 3 to 6 damage, burn 5. Sure. Why not? Ugh, because like, ugh, you stressed me out. Get out of here. Mika dead? No, Mika alive. Good afternoon, Rain.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats. Amidst the spoils, an
cover
artifact
cloak.
of unparalleled power.
Rain skills death blow piercing. That can be really good. Don't need that. No, it's evening, Ren, not afternoon. What are your trinkets again? Damage and more damage? God dang it. There is no space for you here. How are you doing? Hope everything's alright. I think we're close to the end, right? Yeah. We're literally there. Tired and exhausted? Ugh. The weather is getting to you? That's unexpected.
Rest tonight, under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
Game it and Chatterbox just won't stop talking. That does check out. Mika gained Vigilant. Combat Scouting Rude. Bear gained Pacifist. On attack, 5% stress. Oh, the sun is shining in the afternoon. It's raining over here all day. Sunny disposition. Oh wait, this stew is for the whole party? Holy crap. That's really good. I didn't notice. Three of you against me hardly seems fair. Wanna change that?
The means of mastery.
I'd love to. This gets a pretty good effect once upgraded. Double tap is good. Pistol shot upgrade is also good. Double tap is just more damage. We can switch from pistol shot to take aim later. Right? Because pistol shot is not useful, so I don't need to upgrade pistol shot. And bosses cannot be stunned anyway. I'll take the double tap upgrade right now. Did I get one more upgrade for bear? Yeah, upgrade bolster. To remove the weakness. Can actually help with Mika's work.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Also, I need one of these. I want to go to the Shroud.
The shrouded coast, isolated and drowning in amphibious degeneracy.
Degeneracy! Plus 4 speed, that's for Mika. A 2 at random. Well, you know. That could potentially be really good. Let's have a look at the relationships. Oh, Gamehead and Dismas are maxed out. That's pretty cool. What? Resolute? That's bad. Well, at least we're neutral again. I'd help you out if I could, Ren. I really would.
But fairly priced. A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
With the weather, I mean. Ah. I'm gonna take a break here. I'm gonna refill my drink and then we'll see what in store for us. Yeah. See you in a moment. I ran ads as usual to get rid of pre-rolls for the next hour, so hopefully in the next hour we can do the next thing. I wanted to take a break an hour ago. See you in a moment. Alright, I'm back. Just slightly too late. Slightly. That's bad. Just don't demand a refund on viewing time. Right, Mika and Bear. Respectful.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Chop buffs Bear. Rampart buffs Mika. Beautiful. Demon's Pull buffs Bear. Standfast gives game dodge. That's good. Amorous.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Game and Dismiss are amorous. Sure. Removes the dots on him and heals this for 10. These are decent, these are decent. Decent.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
Noxious degradation. What's the goal here? Avoid hoarders? Alright, scouting tower it is.
Battery problem, is it not?
Though we do lose 2 wheels for that.
Brings accurate insight, after all.
Oh, what do we get? Relics. Money.
Everywhere, in all directions, destruction has claimed dominion.
The lair is right ahead. And if I have a chance of defeating any boss, it's probably this one. Apple and cheese. Alright, let's see how we do against the Leviathan.
This is a den of absolute evil and wretchedness.
And wretchedness.
Prepare yourself.
Wretchedness!
The Church of the Change. An inglorious heap of rotting timbers.
That sounds about right. Gotta take care of that. Oh, right, there's ordained enemies. I forgot about the ordainment. Does that kill you? Good enough. Oh, I didn't upgrade that? No, I upgrade Chop. I mean you. So, whatever. Debuff. +1 bleed receive for 3 turns. That's kind of sucky. Alright, I'm gonna remove Mika's debuff here. Get an armor in there. Grape shot, and 1 hue should actually take care of them. Yeah, easily. The bleed might be a problem with the ads, but everything else should be fine. Look, I'm gonna pull this guy into the front. Because this guy solves this problem by his own. If that does make any sense. Oh, Jesus, that was a big swing, Mika. Oh, and he also just dies. Okay, cool. I guess that takes care of that. Alright.
They falter, so press your advance.
We advance. You. To me. Grape shot blast. Heave ho! Don't push him. Heck! Do I really need to put Mika in rank 1? Oh yeah, they have 2 turns, which is annoying.
Steady yourself.
Yes! No! Annoying. What I say. Just shuffle them. The Leviathan's breath. Heck. Oh wait, they're blinded too. Interesting interaction. The lowest of low rolls. She's gonna move 1 back. Yeah. He's not gonna move, so Mika's gonna heal and kill them both. Easy. Every time. Wow. Leaves him 1 HP, but we can't reach that. But we're gonna reduce his damage instead. Right.
The work continues.
Let's see what the trinket is. Plus 100 bleed dealt, plus 100 bleed received. Not a fan of that. If bleeding, get an extra action, minus 2 bleed received. Not a fan. But if that's the trinket I have to use, sure. Let's advance. If that's the trophy, I should say. My bad. Right.
They must be made to see that their monstrous god is mortal.
Breath of the Sea, which applies blinds all over the place. Blinds and weak, I believe. Yeah, I can do a grape shot here to buff him. What's the debuff resistance? 40.
Well done.
Increases damage there. Smack him.
Collaboration confers advantage.
The parry or repost should give us good service here. That summons his hand. Which we're focusing anyway. And he grabbed Mika, which is good. Because Mika resisted that. gone, hand. He's still locked, that's fine. Does that work? -5 speed. Yeah, that did work. Ah, no armor debuff though. Blech. Oh, let's burn him. It's 15 damage over 3 turns. Oh, more burn. This is fine. This is whatever. It's not on cooldown, right? The vulnerability X? A weakening curse. Should be off cooldown. I'm gonna use Grape Shot. And Bear's gonna do a repo. No, wait, Bear has to burn him. Whoa, jeez, that is a lot of bleed. Wow. That's a lot of blight the guy has on him. And he gets even more. Alright, we're just gonna remove the hand here. You resist again with 30%? The heck, Mika? Oh, goodbye, hand. Goodbye. It's just gone. Oh, that's a big hit for Mika. Yep.
Empowered, emboldened.
And there's a death blow. Beautiful. Did it. Leviathan dead.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
So what's that peg like do? If bleeding, extra action, -2 bleeding received. Pristine Lure is actually really good for Bear because of the taunts, but I'm not a fan of that. And I'm also not really dealing bleeds, except for when I'm trying to heal, and that is a terrible bleed to have. Maybe I'll look for another trophy? Maybe? Maybe. We'll see, we'll see. Well, it's nice to have all of that, though. Out of the way, so to speak.
Choice. At least it should be.
Visit an oasis. Get some healing from Mika, hopefully.
Echoes of humanity.
Oh,
Twisted
Gaunt's.
by hopelessness.
And a ghoul. Okay. Is a ghoul a gaunt? No, it's just nothing.
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
Sir, why are you blinded? How about you don't hit him? Can I somehow, like, make you not? That maybe? Horror. Yeah, just remove them. Makes it easier. Also, let's Mika heal a bit.
Confers advantage.
Remove 2 of the armors. Well, yeah, remove all of the armors. Wait, no, we removed 2? Because it had 3 tokens. Ah, I'm just confused. Pew!
Well done.
Ditch. Thank you. Beautiful.
In this weighty gloom.
Ooh, mastery for a road battle? Is mastery a drop chance, or how does it work? I've never really bothered looking into that. Actually, CTD2 mastery. No, that's Dungeon Defenders. I want Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon 2 mastery. No, this wiki sucks. How to upgrade skills? Thanks, I know that. Reliably informed it's 50% for just resistance or cultist fights, my god. And 12.5% for road battles. So 1 in 8 and 1 in 2. I'm getting 1 in 8, so that's not too bad. Right. Mika doesn't need the stress reduction, so we're gonna take the mineral-rich spring water.
The loathing whispers.
Holy water might be super useful against the final boss. To remove the tokens. Another creature then. Possibly get more mastery points. There's a choice to make. Are there any resistance encounters on the road? No, there's not. So, either I hit up 2 hospitals in a row, or I get an ambush here, right before the Oblivion Rampart. Dismas has a sickness? The worries. Minus stress resistance. Huh. What do you know? I'll take the creature then. Get the creature parts.
The roadway. There is a barricade ahead.
Oh, a gun! Light sensitivity and blind. Oof. Well, let's make Mika hit both of them then. Just got back into Pokemon. How's things going for me? It's going decent. Been up in the Final Fantasy XIV grind with the Savages. But it's not too bad.
A small foundation of trust.
What Pokemon are you playing? I assume like Scarlet Violet? Still playing Scarlet, yeah. It's such a disappointment that it took like half a year for them to add Scarlet and Violet to that. For a paid service at that. Such a hacking disappointment.
A promising development.
I mean, I'm glad they did it, but if they hadn't done it, what else would they be doing in the film, right? Still, taking half a year for that is way too long. No, I hope you're enjoying whatever you're doing in there. Mika, what moves are you using? I'll probably remove Hugh for break later on. Just damage of this guy. Ha! Loser. Gotta remove Summer though. Then we hit him for big damage. Though it really didn't matter because it was barely or nearly in death's door anyway.
In this weighty gloom,
Another one?
spark.
Wow. We're getting lots of mastery points of road battles. I'm really curious if there's like a boss for this loose or not. Wonder. Though scrolling through the achievements on Steam did not suggest as much. But yeah. I hope Pokemon's been good to you. And that it actually gets better at some point. I really hope that. Do I keep that? No.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Should I have marked the other way around for Mika to hit? No, probably not. And now I need to get rid of this dude.
A promising development.
Real quick at that. That's close to solving my problem. Close. Gotta do it like that then. You can use your old favorite skin into for first time. Ah, that's nice.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Stupid dog. Stop dodging! How dare he dodge it? I'd be greatly in favor of a game like Pokemon Stadium back in the day, but
is a lesson learned.
Oh, that's just fantastic. I gotta focus this dude as well. That's a lot of positive tokens on there. Oh, I know that. But Old Stadium is really bad if you cannot use your own Pokemon.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Now I'm more saying I want a modern game in the ways of Old Stadium. Yeah. Pretty much that. Also, he just refreshed everything. Heck.
A petty hindrance.
I should stop feeding him, shouldn't I? There you go. No more feeding.
A simple variable. Easily resolved.
So there's something I've not been keeping an eye on. If he has 50 and you have blind, what's the hit rate? 25. Okay, so it does stack. Multiplicatively, not additively. Words. I've been using so much reflection, I should have actually upgraded that. And he has a starch bag, walking dogs. And of course you missed that, and now you're blind. No, you're not, but you get stressed because, yeah, we don't want to miss stuff. So many tokens. $19 and it's still alive? Oh, it has 20 HP. God dang it. There you go, 33. That's more than enough to kill it.
They falter, so press your advance. Scavenge what
Not a
you
mastery.
can, and be off
Discounted
once
stagecoach
more.
items, impressive incisors. Another mastery point on that. Lots of mastery. How many points do I have actually? I'm pretty sure I have to like clean up the stagecoach. Yeah, I have 4
Awaits.
plus the one here. It's like 5 mastery points for the last area. Jeez. Louise. Lots of upgrades incoming. Hit another bug. Steel Pipe circuit rewards were posted, but the regular circuit is different rewards than last week.
Prudent.
Fuck. I haven't looked into the seal circuit too much.
Power of the obelisks.
Well, that's not true. I grinded like the first 2 weeks out. But then I stopped doing it. Mostly because getting the materials to upgrade the Incarnate weapons is absolutely heckin' terrible. Because I do not feel like it's interesting to run around with randoms doing the Doviri experience. If you had some friends to do it, sure, that'd be great, but randoms? No. I just don't like that the circuit doesn't give you like most of the stuff you need for it. But I also get that. The unknown. An armorer could make use of some of the metals. What do we get? The befuddling sundial.
An artifact of unparalleled
Heal 10
power.
or 2 stress. I'll pass on that. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of... I don't think I need the cheese. Let's go to the Hero Shrine. That's a weird issue for them to repost the same incarnates. I mean, at least you get the...
Remember and reconcile.
Right. That also, though, that hasn't been the issue for me. My issue is more getting to the Order Worm. I do enjoy the... I think it's fun, but you need people. I need people to play it with. Clean kill first turn, I'll take that. I always take that. Oh, heck yeah, she's also dead. Very dead. That's one of the best things that could have happened. So you're gonna hit him. Basically deal damage. That's cool. Bear can use a bolster here. So fucks up material phone when you're looking for things. Yeah, that's my issue. I can't get anything from the Doviri because the materials are just a pain to get. Much like Entranti lanthorns. You know, the stuff you get from the Zarimon. Which is also really annoying to farm.
The unrelenting application of violence yields
Like,
morbid.
when you do Zarimon or Doviri, you do not get progress for anything else. And that is probably my main issue with it. Dude, we're hacking rich. We're filthy rich. $156, $145. Filthy rich, I'm telling you. You're all done, but we need the game head. I took too much and gained even more, but... But what? What? What is the game?
Chapter 4. The Guest.
Easiest new expansions of Warframe might get a hold of for a while. I would need to look into Elder Scrolls Online, honestly, but I'm stuck with 14 anyway, so it's not very likely I'm picking up a second MMO. The only way I would drop all the games I'm playing right now would be if a new Monster Hunter releases. A new Monster Hunter in the style of world it is. What is it, Ren? Are we doing a fight again? Already? Didn't we do a fight last time? Oh, hi, Ren. Oh, wait, no, I failed the Shambler fight the last time. I remember.
From the assembled mediums, he would hold fast against the thing and harness a portion of its power.
Oh, I see. I only dabbled in the thing for a bit. I need your strength, friends. Consume. Oh no, I'm bleeding. I think I have to do that. Shifting boundary. So these are basically puzzle fights, which you can draw out for a while. Jesus. Oh, it does prepare the host and then... Oh! Prepare the host combos into invasion and then that's how I'm supposed to actually deal with that. So I'm supposed to steal that here. Right. When I'm doing shifting boundary again, removes all the stress and the mark. It's just like, it feels weird. Probably need to be weakening curse more. Okay, now I can steal that. It gets them to 6. When you use it again, they get to 8. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. Thank you. Oh wait, they're at 8. I need to remove it again. Dang. Does it only do prepare to host once per turn? I want to hit him with the big. No, he does it twice. Okay. I want to do the searing stars. The issue is though I can't. I mean, at least we're getting there eventually. So if I do channel strength, he prepares the host. Dang. That's what? Well, let's hope he doesn't prepare again. No, that's not the point. I need to steal this anyway. Way. I'm trying to remember how I did this the last time. Oh, now I can steal it. Now I can steal it and hit him. Hit me! The daze is bad. Don't prepare to host. Okay. Okay, that kills him, right? Should, but I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. Aha, Mika's a coward. Yes, I know. Now I can do it for 100% chance to kill him. This took a bit too long, but that's it. The searing stars! The power to void is mine!
Imbued with strange currents of infernal origin, his apotheosis was complete.
The burning stars requires 2 power overwhelming, marks the target, ignores armor, deals 8 to 16 damage. Jesus. I have it in glass. Why am I drinking from a bottle? Barbarian! What's the upgrade? 12 to 18. Oof. I'm really interested if there's like a huge way to do it. Like just actually playing him as a DPS. It should be, right?
A sanctum of tranquility awaits.
Wait, what's up? Oh, an oasis. I see. Oh, we were running into an ambush as well. And loathing.
The loathing whispers.
Oh, we can repair. I totally did not see that there's an assistance kind of there.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
Hero goal complete. With the 2 oases. Oases. So here we can repair our wheels. Let's hope that that is an option. Of course not. Dang. That in items? Sure.
In crisis, no gain is
Burn resistance.
significant.
Well, we actually run into an ambush here. That's kind of sad. Watch out! Watch out! Here it comes! Here it comes! Bandits! Oh, gaunts. That should not be a problem.
And fight even faster.
Mika has to work. We're gonna pull this one to the front so he can't stealth this turn. Because he's gonna do a skulking step anyway. Moves someone back but doesn't stealth him. Mika has to repair. Soon we'll be roadworthy. Bear removes some stress and also puts up retribution. Now I gotta get rid of you. Wait, hold on. Can I? Oh, no, I can't. That would be interesting if I could have robbed the guard. That would have been great. That is one tanky bear. Let us hope my hands aren't clumsy. They better don't be.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Ah, dang it, I forgot the guard. That's gonna hurt.
Hold fast, for who knows
Ooh.
what's in the beyond. Lethality writ large. Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
That's fine. I didn't need Game Ed's turn here. Why do you have so much ticking stress? And the armor held through all of the fight. Jesus. I could have probably used the water on Mika here. Excuse me, Death's Door, that's not where you're supposed to be. You're supposed to be dead. Dead!
Greater threats await those who
Hey, I got a wheels. One wheels. Yes. Wheels is the plural, or the singular form now.
These repairs will hold.
Ah, they're fine. I wasn't even that hard. More than a bit of loading. Because Heidi was stressed out. But it's fine. We manage. Right? We manage. Okay, so focus the altar. You take a less damage from ranged anyway, so we can focus the altar. I should have probably used reflection. What am I doing? Altar of Ambition! Bone weaving. Weight of the World. These are fine. I gotta remove the stress here, this is a bit too much. Of course you're just gonna do the cleave to remove all its armor, right? No? Cool, thank you. Oh, he actually got an extra turn. Well, now you got... now you also have 12 leads, so there's that. Was it worth it? It probably was.
Well done.
Jesus.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Is it possible? Good afternoon, modders. No, don't do exclamation mark modders, do SO modders. How is the new 2 DLC going? Thank you very much for raid modders. Come on in. Hey friend, Shosho. Hope you all doing good. It's bold not possible. Ah!
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
Good job. We're in chapter 4 of the game. So there's still lots of stuff to do. We tried to fight Hayabusa, but he killed like 10 times. Yeah, that does sound about right for a Hayabusa. Wait, why didn't I do bolster? I'm easily distracted from my game plan. I guess the... Is this the least brightest basement prison? No, this is... how do I put it?
An inkling of potency still lingers.
This is probably like the least brightest vacation trip. Standard equipped, dot piercing, but no debuffs. Cool to see Mr. Ninja getting 1 and 2 to like 1-on-1 copied over because you're a huge Gaiden fan. I believe you can also get them as actual skills. Like you can get the fireball, you can get the wind blade, I think.
The loathing whispers.
Pretty sick that they did that. Also, I think one of the... I think... I don't know which one it is, but one of them is really good for ninja gameplay. Oh, I still need to get rid of more. Don't need that. Don't need that. Yeah, let's go. Hold on, I should stop and probably make space for a tiny bit more of items. Okay. One is enough. One is enough.
Haggard, tired-eyed, all are welcome here.
Because of that, food drops. Yeah, this is Darkest Dungeon 2. This is like... the combat is like Darkest Dungeon 1. But the actual gameplay is more like Slay the Spire, where you have... You build a standard team, and then you walk down a path, and try to kill the bosses of chapters. And when you lose, you don't lose any like overall progression, because heroes do not carry over between runs, for the most part. But you can just start again. All stagecoach items discounted. This must gains Void Sight. That's kinda useless. Wait, no, it's not, because we still have one region to go. And a Fanatic Slayer. Also, this game, the runs in this game are really long. I'm doing a single run, and I've gone through like 4 regions. 1 bonus region. But I've been streaming for 3 hours. Runs in this game are really long. Insane. Mastery. Pyrophobic, that's alright. To remove. I'd rather remove the Resolute, but sure. And here we're trying to upgrade the relations between our characters, because there's relations.
Fire and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
Removing rank 1 plus 1 stress. I see. Actually, let me... Oh, I can't rearrange my party well in the inn, which is kind of weird. We're going to the Tangle, because I like the Tangle more than the Sprawl.
The front lines of a war that was never fought.
Right. Right. Oh, right. I said So the thing is to fight the boss of a chapter, the end boss of a run, you need a trophy. And you get a trophy by defeating the boss of a region. And this trophy is kind of iffy because I'm not using a bleed build. Which would be great for a bleed build because you deal double bleed. But for bleeding party, but yeah, it's not good for this one. So since I'm going to the Tangle, I know the boss or how the boss acts in there. And I can fight him very reliably. So I want to go in there and try to get the good trophy of him, which would be like the trophy that anchors my party in place, makes them immovable. You see, beat this boss before I go to launch. I've lost him like 3 times. Eyeballs, this is gonna be like an hour. Because I still need to do the sprawl, not the sprawl, the tangle. It's gonna take a while. Also, the last time I've been on this boss, I've been beaten hard.
One learns.
Oh, we have 7 mastery points. Holy. Okay, so I will not upgrade Hold the Line right now, because if we get the right trophy off of the general, then we don't need Hold the Line. Instead, I'm gonna upgrade Bellow, because Bellow is good. Removes riposte, removes crit, makes the enemy slower. Also counts as a hit against the final boss. Or against the boss in this area. How would you rate this game? If it wasn't for Darkest Dungeon 1, I don't know. Because I really like the character and atmosphere in this. But if I'm not comparing it to Darkest Dungeon for the gameplay, I'd say this is a solid 9 out of 10. Maybe 9.5. For me at least. It's hard, it makes you think. You know what's coming. And you know what's coming, so you can prepare at all times. I really like this game. The first week this game came out, I put like 50 hours into it. On stream. Now, I said 9 out of 10, so what are the downsides? It's hard to learn. RNG can screw you over really hard. You put in 4 hours and then you just have to start again. Chapter 3 boss, I believe, is a huge roadblock for a lot of people. And I just got really lucky on that fight. The runs are really long, yeah. Which I don't have a problem with because I like doing long runs. And there's not enough classes, in my opinion. If you were to look at Darkest Dungeon 1, you would be missing the Houndmaster, the Crusader, the Arbalist, and the Abomination. And the Antiquarian as well. So like 5 characters from 1 are missing. Oh, the Shieldbreaker is missing as well, which is like 6. And they only added 1 character in this game and reworked the Flagellant. So you have like 1.5 new characters, but are missing 6. 6. Now Crusader is not in that. I believe it goes along the lines of it being... there being reasons for them not being there. The Antiquarian is technically here. Yeah, Eyeballs, that's true. But it's like, it's, I don't know. It's like saying the Butcher's Circus is true PvP. Or is PvP, which it's not. I think. But there is a lot of characters missing from the first game. Which is still really weird to me. I'm gonna upgrade Chop finally. We have so many points right now. Let me look at stuff. Point blank shot marks. That is interesting, because if I do get the right trophy, I can put this mouse in front and just, you know, smack people with it. Or just keep him in the back and do what I've been doing. I upgrade tracking shot here. Also abyssal artillery. Oh yeah, the occultist is really hard to play. From what I can tell. Very, very unusual playstyle. Reflection is going to be really important. Maybe even put on withstand. Yeah, right? That's what I'm thinking. So the occultist operates, like, has really powerful abilities, like he can have a guaranteed crit on his heal, which is still total RNG like in the first game. He can stun the target he pulls. He can make a target bleed, blight, or burn whenever they take damage. And he can do a huge meteor on the target. The thing is, he needs these burning hand icons there, which are called power unchecked or unchecked power, which he gets with moves like Binding Shadows, Sacrifice, Stab. And I think these are the only ones where he gets that, right? Yeah. The issue is, though, for each unchecked power token you have, you can get the burn stack at the start of the round, which is like, why? He might be powerful, but he feels really weird to play with the burn. And I don't even know if this burn goes around the burn resistance. So I don't know if like using burn resistance, I mean, would be worth it or not. And then you can get penalized, yeah. You need at least 3 turns. On that, wait, you need 2 turns with his melee actions. And you need 2 turns of an ally who marks the enemies for him. And then you can go ham. Which is like 3 rounds into the fight, and that's like... Except for bosses, that's when all the fights are gone already. Usually. It's a very weird design to me. Do I upgrade Defender? Yeah. I wouldn't think that. I wouldn't say that. He does require a lot of build-up, but he's equally strong when he's built up. Like, making enemies get a dot whenever they get hit and reducing their dot resistance is good. Or is really good. The Burning Stars is insanity because it ignores armor and marks the target for your other parties. So basically, as soon as you have 2 unchecked power, you're just spamming Burning Star. Unless Burning Stars uses up unchecked power, I don't know. It doesn't say it removes that, so I don't think it does. Oh yeah, and if you do have 2 unchecked power, you can even stun the backline. It's really strong. But I'm also missing 2 skills still, so I don't know what's going on there. It's just the build-up seems so hard to do that I cannot tell if it's worth it. Oh, the light on the skills. So if you look at this one, this still... Do I have that on the stream? No. Like, on the below it says that the yellow text there, that's the upgraded version. And the white one is the base version. The light on the skills means that these are upgraded. Which is also indicated by this little blue arrow down here. So usually this skill would only like add one of these blue hearts, which is a vulnerability token, but upgraded it adds 2. This would only add 1 weakness and not remove the crit icon from enemies. This would deal less damage and would not stun if you had the unchecked, but I'm not having the unchecked anyway. So it's like meh. Stuff like that. So if I were to upgrade, say, command, it would remove the cooldown of command completely. So you could use it every round. Do I think there's like you need items for command to actually be good? Because just using command to buff someone else for 50 damage can be good. See Leper, because Leper constantly blinds himself. But I don't know. Command seems good, but I don't know if it's, you know, actually good. Best way to fight normally in this game seems like finishing fights fast and why bother with build up when so many other characters do it right away. That's like how Darkest Dungeon 1 was. It was a crowd control DPS raise. And this game is that as well. The thing is, they made it much harder to crowd control in this game. I don't know where to spend my last point, so I'm gonna put it in Solemnity.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
I'm gonna buy some holy water, just to have that. Because it might be really good against the final boss.
Ease the rigors of the road.
Somebody really stressed out? Oh heck yeah, this must. Why I'm not just buying everything is because I'm trying to stay above 75 relics and baubles. Because Dismas has a relic that makes it so that he has more HP if we have more than 75 relics, which is money. And deals 20% more damage when we have these baubles, which is stuff you need for buying relics and stagecoach items. So I'm trying to actually gauge on what I'm going to buy and what not.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
I don't want to put this trophy on. So this was just relationship shenanigans. If you have good relationships, you get like buffs on your skills, which mean when one character uses the skill, the other character in the relation might get a positive damage buff or something like that. If you have negative relations, however, these result in skills not being able to be swapped out, and applying negative effects on top of that. So it's extra bad. I don't know about the carved bodkin. And I don't know about the staggering striker either. Because all it does is give me deathblow piercing. Which seems good. But I'd rather have more damage on Mika. Can you get -3 speed? Oh yeah, you can. That's iffy. Them being a bit meaningless in the first game. Oh, they were good, but not, or well, some of them were good, some of them were bad, some of them were non-existent, and then some of them were really crippling. Like there was a negative trait in the first game that just made your character pass a turn, which is like absolutely terrible. For Bear, for example, we have Sunny Disposition, which makes it more likely that he gets a positive relationship with other characters. We have Amateur Armor Smith, which means he gets he has 5% chance to get 75% damage reduction at the start of a turn, which is decent. It's there. It's not negative. I'll take that. And then he has Void Sight, which makes it so that he sees all the negative blue bubbles on maps. So while I have Bear in the team, I can see where the loathing is on the map. And the loathing is something entirely different that makes it, when you stack up loathing, you get it harder. Fights become harder, enemies are more likely to have advantages in fights, like ambushing you, for example. Stuff like that, and with that you usually can avoid it. And then we have the negative ones. Resolute, which means he doesn't drink, which is a big downside because most relationship buffers are alcohol. And Pyromaniac, which means when he gets hit, he has a chance to burn. When he hits something, they have a chance to burn. And at the round start, there's a possibility he gets this blue buff. Or teal, cyan, whatever. Which means he cannot use other actions in that turn, but has to hit an enemy for 3 to 4 damage and possibly burn them for 5. What else do we have? We have Doomsayer, which is the negative of Sunny Disposition. Which he also had. Mika, what is up with you? So there's +5 positive, +5 negative. In the end, because this is +10 positive, this is -10 positive. This is +10 positive, this is -5 positive. Mika's messed up. Multiple personality disorder. Hi, it's me. If he's low health, he gets 4 speed. No, Pyromaniac is decent. Fanatic Slayer is really good if you're fighting Fanatics, which we're not because we're going to the Tangle. Fanatics are in the Sprawl, And light sensitive is really bad. If you have more than 75 light at the combat start, he gets 2 weakness, which reduces his damage by 50% for 2 attacks. Really bad. If I could, I would get rid of that. They seem a bit stronger in this one, yeah. Hemophilic is minus bleed resistance, whatever. Less speed when he's below 50, it's whatever. Greedy, I don't know what greedy does exactly, but it probably influences some choices. Gaunslayer is when you fight undeads. Voidsight is the same as Bear has. And then you have Chatterbox, just won't stop talking. Sounds like a road trait, I don't know. He can get stress against fanatics. Claims to be deathly afraid of slime mold. Well, good, we're not eating slime mold, so this is a whatever. Slime mold is only ever a thing when you start the game. You shouldn't be eating slime mold ever again. Then he has a chance to gain guaranteed crit and gains 2 armor at the start of a fight. So they're really good. They can be really good. They can also be really bad. I gotta pack a triage kit just to be safe. Who am I gonna put that on? Bear. Bear gets the triage kit. Okay. Cool. I feel like we're ready. Let's go to the Tangle. You still have unequipped stagecoach items. Let me get rid of some of these things. Born ready. G'day, Sponge. G'day. We're having a fantastic day, Sponge. I need to get to do some clips shoutouts at some point. Need to get that set up. Well, I'm doing fine.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Respectful is decent. Buffs Bear, that's nice. Buffs Mika, which we're always using. We're always using Retribution, so this is really good. So yeah, if Bear uses Retribution now, Mika gets a damage buff, which is like great. These two are respectful. When we pull enemies, Mika gets dodge, which is cool. And when Mika uses break, which he's not gonna do in this run, or in this level rather. Yep. Area. Gamehead also gets dodge. Right. And then these two are still Amorous. Because that's the thing here.
Desire will never die.
This one removes this dots, and this one removes Gamehead's dots. It's alright. Nothing special, but nice to have. Right, show me where the lair is. So we're going into the 4th area, which is usually the longest. Because it's at the end of a run. And also the hardest, because it's at the end of a run. Also, the Tangle is the laggiest area of the whole game.
Resignation.
Okay, I found the lair. Eight heat leagues to the inn. So the lair is here. I go for this one. Fight 1 or less resistance encounters. Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen with all the loading around. The lair is there. How do I get to the lair? By not using the hero shrine. That's annoying. Was one of your good runs here when you fought that stupid arrow elite guy in 3 in 3 back-to-back battles? Oh god. I've only found that guy once, luckily. Oh god, there's so many resistance encounters. How are you supposed to not do them? Also, if I want to do the lair, I have to go through this point. Which means I have to... It's not too bad. I can go left here and then up here. But it means I have to pass through this one. Ugh. Sure. Let the lag commence.
You
Go.
so that others may flee.
Imagine if you could run your cart into a wall. That'd be great. Right. Let's fight some undeads. Wait, no, they're not undeads, they're cadavers. Because a corpse and a cadaver are two different things. Speaking of that elite sniper guy. That is the guy, right? Yeah, bullseye buried. And he's ordained as well. Hacking hell. You know what? I'm gonna toss a pyrotechnic. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna. I'm rather gonna do highway robbery to get the armor here. Then I'm gonna pull him to the front. So I don't have to get blighted, son. 6, 13. He's pretty dead, isn't he? Pretty dead. I'll just put a bear trap on you. What was that?
Let us take a closer look at the thing, as repulsive as it is.
That was weird. Oh yeah, you were blinded, that's why. I see. One created in the third fight when you shuffled your black dog to the front. Oh god. That's terrible. Also, I forgot to put in Bellow. No. Just gonna hit that here so he's actually dead now. Wait, he doesn't have... Ah, he does have death blow resistance. Heck off, man. That's fine. On his next turn, he's... He does 2 turns after another? That's rough. Ow. That's why we have the armor. Oh, he gets chosen target for free. I see, okay. But I really just want to remove the guy. Heck. Fair enough. This triggers a repost. What are we gonna do, revenge? Jeez. Take 2 reposts, thank you. Very good. Biting blade hurts so much.
an unavoidable end. A little help, impeccably timed.
A little help, literally. 1 HP. Which path are you using for the MMA? I think it's Sergeant?
Collaboration confers advantage.
Yeah, Sergeant. To get the move resistance in. Also to get the dodge resistances in. Using counter one a lot, yeah. I'm shooting for the trophy that for the general trophy that locks you in place. Oh god, having Bellow here would be so good. What a derped. Come on, just give me a good heal. 2.
That another may finish the work.
1, 2. I mean, I had a 24 earlier, so that's that. Pain. Random alliance start. No. That's bad. Moving on. Moving on.
The loathing abates.
Well, it's not strictly bad, it can be good. Let's go left. Hope it's not a resistance encounter again. Oh, an assistance encounter. That's actually good. Dang it. Could be worse, right? Welcome in, Tangle. Enjoy. Enjoy the suffering. Oh, look who it is!
Once she had a sliver of decency. Now only greed.
Speaking of characters who are missing in this game as heroes. Also, she's ordained. That's like the least
Let us
harmful.
take a closer look at the thing, as repulsive as it is.
The worst type of parasite. Opportunists. Oh god, sturdy enemies.
Stupendous.
Everybody's ordained and they are. Jesus. Why? Sturdy and ordained. This is a pseudo boss fight. The line is really good. I really like it. Okay, come on, do something good here. 18, alright. No bleed either, cool. Ow. There go my 18. And the stun. Sure. Oh, that's a blind and a weak. Well, at least it hit. Sure wish I could do something right about now. Can you stop moving them back, god damn it? God, Jesus, this is not good.
Measured and steady.
Ooh.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh, jeez, I'm getting dotted down. Bear.
The sum total of violent equation, unfavorably rounded down.
Speaking of long runs, modders, they go free and they go nearly 4 hours of a run. That's the archer was not the issue. It was more an issue of Bear not being able to set up. I never had that. Look, this is not an issue of the tangle. This is the issue of a barricade fight with 4 ordained enemies that are sturdy anti-antiquarian in it, which does AoE poison. Oh! If it was just some doggos, it would have been easier. Considering this is the start of the area, possibly. God, he survived that? Heck! Yeah, stab the gravestone. Yeah. I can't go to the lair now. I do have a trophy, but I don't think I'll be able to actually fight the boss here. And back on death's door you go. Oh my god, you're still alive? No, you cannot.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
So how this goes
For
is...
every miscalculation, a consequence.
Dude, this is so good actually for me. Fuck. Chalice is so good. With debuffs as undeads. I could see them doing a hero that does that. Don't know the exact game, the in-game word, but I assume you need some sort of campsite to heal up. So at the end of the map lies the inn, which is like a campsite. The issue is, I now have to do all of this with only 3 characters, while doing a mandatory hard boss fight, hard enemy at the end. Because this one is always a guy called the Exalted, I believe, which is a size 3 enemy, really tough to fight. Huge HP pool with an altar behind him, so yeah. And that might be rough. You do heal while you're traveling with the stagecoach. You heal a bit every few leagues. They do have some passive healing going on. It's not much though. Well, we gotta move on. Yeah, so this is really solid for Miko. Plus 10 crit, plus 4 speed because we have all the money. Dang! So bad I hadn't died. Looking forward to people modding in some enemies' PCs. Having a real archer with BOP. Probably. Aren't there new player characters modded yet? Probably not, right? I mean, I know there's mods out there, but I haven't seen any classes. So, I have to do this whole area, is what I was saying, with 3 characters. And when I get back to the inn, I get a random new character in my party. From any of the ones I haven't used in this run. Somebody made a mod that made a team the Leviathan, but I couldn't control the actions. That's weird. Also, as I mentioned earlier, the tangle is super laggy and I don't know why. I have to go... Yeah, I'll go right. Hope it's not... No, wait, I'm going forward. Hope this is not a fight or this is a fight. Okay, it's just wheels. And I don't know why the game is so laggy here. This is literally the slowest I've seen it yet. Good evening, Yuma. We're in a mess. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I also might need to start playing this game faster. Just so I'm not stuck on 4 hours of progress. A single run. Oh, look, I mean, I did get Stu. Hooray for Stu. Where's my Stu? There's Stu. Yay, Stu.
These folk have kept their honor. Have you?
I came home, ate food, watched a good movie, had a call with your mom, and now you go to sport. Well, that sounds like a good evening. Enjoy sports.
Whispers.
We'll go to the Hero Shrine. Hope it's not a fight. On the road. Oh. It is a fight.
Look ahead. A place to reflect, remember, and reconcile.
Cinematic FPS, yeah. My pixels are good. My game is just slow. See, if it was that encounter earlier, I could have done that. Because hail enemies mean fuck all to me. Because they're just more resistant to debuffs and dots. But no, I had to get sturdy, plus 4 ordained, plus the antiquarian. Ah. I'm very angry. Let's see if we can actually do this fight. If not, then, well, rip this run. Please don't move back. Thank you. Is an antiquarian fight guaranteed in a barricade fight in chapter 4? Thinking back and I fought here every time too. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. 9 to 24. Rolls 9. Yay! Yay! Someone pissed off the antiquarian in the first game and that's why he She's an enemy now? I don't think so. I'm just wondering why she's there, but it's most likely because she's a greedy lad. A greedy gal, a very greedy gal. That's it. That's all there is to it, I think. Ow, ow, ow. Exactly. Eyeballs got it. See you later, Yuma. Ah, don't you get... Okay. Does it kill you? Not guaranteed. Does that kill you? Yes. Why are you moving first? You suck. At least he survived.
The work continues. Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
I mean, I do have the abilities to handle the Exalted, I think. It's more an issue of actually getting there, I'd say. Because there's so much loathing on the road. Oh my god. Let's finish up the occultist. I am shrouded by an endless night where they prowl and whisper all names.
Chapter 5. An eternal flame.
An eternal flame.
Emerging from his trance, he met the charred, steaming corpses of his acolytes with a shudder.
Ooh.
He could sense the eldritch entity stalking the edges of his consciousness, probing for weaknesses. He had become a beacon, a conduit to unknown regions, and would be assailed by those blasphemous forces all the rest of his days.
Oh, that's not good. So what are the two last abilities that bring this character together? Anamnesis. 1 to 2 damage. Bleeds the target for free, okay. And Chaotic Offering requires stealth with more than 15 HP, stealth 15 damage. Gain that, a random side effect, and at a turn start, gain overwhelming. See? There goes! Chaotic Offering is the thing you need for the other builds. What does it upgrade to do, though? Random side effect means a random negative token. It's like blind, vulnerable, weak, taunt, whatever. So only this is 10 instead of 15. And it has a cooldown of 2. But this one bleeds for 4 instead of 3 for on the whole enemy party. And Anamnesis is really good. Really, really good. And you use Chaotic Offering into Anamnesis. Because using Chaotic Offering once uses up your turn, you get an Overwhelming, and you get a new Overwhelming at the start of next turn, which gives you 2 stacks. Which means you can actually make use of his skills. But dang! Finally, this character makes sense. Now it just needs a build around. Beg your pardon, I wasn't finished with my story. Blah 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 blah. Damn it, why are you talking so much?
The loathing festers.
Alright, I think we're just gonna call it then after this one. Jesus. I mean, after hitting next in.
Look upon their noble struggle
Maybe. We'll see.
and be humbled by it.
What do we get?
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Both good. Let's see what we can toss for that. I hate the tangle, it just makes the game so slow. Not gonna need that, not gonna need that. To you. Actually, that's the first I've seen in this run. Now, not having the Man-at-Arms around anymore is, of course, a detriment. But this party in its core is still very workable. It's more an issue of actually getting there. You know what I just noticed? Hold on, I need to stop here. We have Anamnesis, right? Which I was talking about being very good because it's a 4-target bleed for 3 or 4 damage, right? I do have the Leviathan's trophy, which doubles the bleed you deal. So it goes from a 3-4 to a 6-8 bleed in AoE. That's actually pretty bonkers. What the hell is that? Stress plus or minus? This works. Deathseeker, necrophobic. Now, the issue is I need the trophy equipped for that, which I do not have because I thought putting that on without having a bleed team is useless, which in theory has proven me right because the trophy also makes it so you take double bleed, which would just accelerate my doom in the current circumstances. But you're probably right about me needing to put in amnesias. No, see, word reconstruction also gets good when you have, like, thing. When you have, power overwhelming. So I'm gonna put out that and put in these? Question mark? Are we really gonna do it like that? No, I feel like that's not good. I'm gonna put in the burning stars. Burning stars might make up for it if I need some kind of burst DPS. And amnesias reminds you of Hound Harry? Yeah, something like that. But much more setup. And a stronger bleed right out of the box. Because Hound Harry was like 1 or 2, I think, at the maximum, right? But didn't require setup. So there's that. Ah, not a fight again. Was only good against the flesh. Right. Shuffled. That's iffy. Chaotic offering. Ugh. Oh, and he gets taunt. See? He gets taunt. That's terrible. Blind, but hits. Great. The thing is, Mika as Leper is very self-sustained. No need to actually heal him because he has Solemnity. However, that requires Mika to actually hit. That sucks. Oh, it does use up the powers. That's kind of sucky. So if the powers stuck around, that would be good, but it's they don't. I was totally expecting them to stick around.
Simple variable, easily resolved.
So you can do a giant hit every 2 turns, basically. Or if you use, if you like go offering into a big attack, into a filler attack, which grants you a stack, you can do like 2 things. You can do two big attacks, one after the other. But big It do be iffy.
I am in your debt.
Someone with have something to do with power 2? Yeah, I believe so. 50! Thank you very much for the resub. 22 months. Closing in on the 2 years. I need a 2 years badge. How you doing? How's Down Under going? Welcome back, welcome back. Studio would need to hang out again soon. Yeah, you do that. I think you've been digging Diablo 4, right? Wish you all the best in there. The one that needs it.
An unexpected find.
Is it? I mean, it's still too expensive. I don't see, but I don't need MMO Light because I already got MMO Large. No, wait, I need that.
The loathing howls.
Howls. And I've never been a big fan of battle passes, honestly. Battle passes are more a turn off for me than anything. Yeah, you take your time, Fruity. See you soon. Thanks for dropping by. Really appreciate it. This setup is doomed as fuck. So if I go to the Hoarder, I have to fight the Creatures Den. And Creatures Dens are difficult, even on 4 persons. But on 3, I don't want to imagine that. If I go to the Oblivion's Ingress, I have to do 2 fights anyway. Because I have to do the Ingress and the Encounter. The upside is, if I go left, I end up with 2 loving instead of 3. I gotta do the Ingress. God dang it. Inventory full. Who steers this goddamn thing? Maybe I'll grab Diablo when it's like severely reduced, like next year or something. Everywhere, in all directions, destruction has claimed dominion. Might have been a bit 2D, but should have been pretty good. They all want to fight. Wow, the one time they're like on the same page, it's useless to me. Classic. What we got? Okay, so on the upside, there is no altar. On the downside, my occultist just moved to the front. To the very front, which means he's not able to use the burning stars. Because it's the front, because it's a non-front one. I should have put in an amnesias. Fuck. No, I gotta kill the trumpet dude. I gotta kill tutors. Because of first trumpet. That is such an obnoxious attack. What were they thinking doing that? Well, I gotta move him back here.
little help impeccably timed.
Would have been great hit, but okay, one is out. He's out of there. Buff. Highwayman doing work. Highwayman putting in money. No, I can't do that. I need to put it there. That removes one of his armors, even if he does Nocturne Commune. Great. So now we can chop him. Pretty sure that was a low roll. We remove this crit token. We steal this armor and crit. And that severely reduces the damage. It's beautiful. Do you see where I'm going with this party? The leper is just here to deal damage, nothing more. Man-at-Arms is there for removing repost and crit. I'm so sad that the Highwayman died. The Man-at-Arms would have gotten rid of repost and crits. And tanked everything out. God dang it. You were blinded? Oh, you were blinded by... Oh god, we wasted a crit. That's sad. Ooh. Note, I don't have heal. What is this damage you're dealing? That's like nothing. You don't get to die on me? Sure, that works for me.
Excellent work.
Oh, Sadless Miasma is why you're blinded. I see, okay, good. I get it. Should have probably pulled him to the front instead. That doesn't matter. That's fine. 9 bleed is a bit too much there. Oh, why is the leopard moving first now?
The slow suffering begins.
No, I'm gonna use Solemnity. Annoyance. Dodge. Whatever, he's on 2nd rank now, which means he's just gonna spam his get back into the back ranks move. Bigger take aim. Yeah, I should have probably put that on you, right? Look, the leper is blinded, but both are marked, so we can hit both. With you, because it's upgraded and thus ignores... Where did your mark go, friend? That's not where your mark's supposed to go.
A brilliant conclusion.
Doesn't matter, it hit. That's what matters. Of course that one misses. Now I do have to fight a resistance again, and then I have to do the exalted afterwards. This is not looking good.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world.
What is this trash? Get it out of my face.
The loathing festers.
I have so much holy water, which would be really good. But yeah, I can't. They don't have a necromancer class. Technically they do. If you're going for lore levels, they do. Even though it's not real necromancy what she did. Well, it is, but she failed spectacularly. No Necrodancer game? Rennie, you just reminded me of that there's a Necrodancer game that I want to play this year. Is it coming out for this year? Rift of the Necrodancer. Can we pass this fight? Thank fuck we can. Even the horses appear one.
The loathing howls.
Loathing howls. Oh, also eyeballs. I don't know how often you've been using the flagellant so far. Really made it to the last fight. Kicking and screaming. Crawling on my teeth. But the flagellant has a really nasty habit. There we are.
Parody of human outline. It must be destroyed.
Yeah, right. Death. I've yet to die to death. Well, it's not that bad. Thing is though, Death took another character with him. Altar of Ambition, fuck that. Flesh Weaving, fuck that. Oh, and you get this armor on top of it. I knew I should have gotten Break. God damn it. No, it's not even that. I don't even lose people in the fight to her. Like, when I actually fight her, you know? I believe we have to do the shenanigans. There you go. At least he can eat the altar now. Why does he still have 2 moves? Oh, because of the hacking altar.
Who knows what lurks in the beyond?
Yeah, that's him good. Why do you get taunt? Game it! What are you doing?
A little help impeccably timed. This is no time to falter.
I expected as much, so it's whatever. Can you not hit for 9 out of 24? Oh great, it's another altar. Of course! Do I take the hit? No, I need to heal. Alright. Jesus! 20% chance! Happens 2 times! Why? Why? I should have probably used Revenge at the start of the fight. I mean, when are they not ruining runs, but... Ugh. Resolute would be really good here, yeah. Expected. Alright, sure. Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah. Perfect. Just ignore the fact that this guy has 50 death blow resistance. We're cool. Resisted a debuff. Ugh. And the fall. Guard? We should not be in this fight anymore. That's a really huge one. And 3 HP. Gambit is probably dead here. But I needed to heal the leper.
He will drift among
Dice to the dot.
stars.
Sure. And now he has regen, because regen is bullshit.
Sweat-soaked
So I need the leper to...
steady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
This is fine. If we can hit the 50-50 here, we just win. If not, then, well, that's rough. God dang it. So we don't hit the 50-50. Okay, cool. Summon again. Oh, no summon, just preload. Yeah, that didn't play for me yet, Urshatira, don't worry about it. Just gonna do it like that. Dude, I wish that the leper was faster. God fucking damn it.
For every miscalculation, a consequence.
How? Just how? Oh, not going so well is like an understatement, Shadira. It's a really big understatement. You know what? We're lucky that that either the altar or the herald didn't do worship on him. We're lucky that that didn't happen. Because otherwise we would have been super screwed. Very angry noises, yeah. I need to toss so much away here. I can toss a stack of relics. Baubles, I mean. I'm gonna toss that as well. Well, somehow we managed. I don't know how, but we managed. That is the perfect time to get more characters in. Right at the start of the last area. Right? Ugh. Who do we got? Prepare the fox magic? Oh, that sounds lovely, my dear. At least you have half a party. This is when you can get 2 people, assuming some miracle you make it out. Yes, you get 2... when you reach the inn, random characters which you have not used this run will get added to your party. In this case, it's the Hellion and... who's Damien? I think it's of Leisureland? Leisureland, right. The game head was burned beyond recognition. Baristan succumbed to blight. Sad. Mika again, Deathseeker. Revels in the proximity of their own end. That's actually pretty cool. This must gain unyielding and robust. And Damien gain bloodthirsty. Flagellant dealing damage? Right. Oh wait, you cannot look. Okay, to explain why I'm annoyed here is I thought you could always add the bounty hunter to your party for the coming region. But apparently I can't here. I've not played with the bounty hunter yet, by the way. Nor do I have them upgraded.
There is nothing for it now but to press on, come what may.
Fine. There you go.
An accomplishment worth remembering.
You can't have them? I don't know.
Roads are rife with peril. A little protection is always welcome.
I wouldn't know. Dude, somebody explain to me what this party is. How am I supposed to play this? I have a frontliner and a frontliner and a frontliner. Shite. Frontliners, right? Darkest Dungeon 2 is all frontliners. It's so annoying.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
And I have 2 skill points to make him usable. 2. Oh, I do have a trophy Tengul. I do. I just hadn't it equipped because it's the Leviathan one. Hold on. It's the back and call, the one where you double bleed and take double bleed. I just didn't have it equipped because it's no use to me. I tried to get the general one in this one. But yeah, didn't go like that. Everybody takes turns tanking. See, Damien being the third one is possible, but I really want Dismas to be there because Dismas has access to double tap, which is like his highest dealing damage. And he can only do that from rank 3. What can Flagellant do from rank 4? Especially because it's just a Wanderer. He can do Deathless, he can do Endure. Can do Life's Gift. Can do Undying. Oh god, this is weird. Hold on. My brain is working on a backline heal Flagellant. Like that? That is pure utility, no offense. I am pretty sure that there is a Flagellant build or a Flagellant roll, or what are these called? A path that steals combo targets, combo marks. Life's Gift might be really important to get here. Also just Undying to keep him off Death's Door. So we go like We rotate Deathless, Undying, Life's Gift. I don't know. Sounds weird. And what am I gonna do with Boudica anyway? Quick attack. Iron Swan for the cultist fight. Toe to toe. Bloodlust to remove Winded. What do I get for Winded? Bleed out? Howling End? Oh, toe to toe removes Winded, right? Yeah. Probably Howling End then. So we can go Howling End into toe to toe non-stop. And have a somewhat durable front line. That means so I have to upgrade toe to toe. No, it's Bloodlust removes it. Baseline. I think. Yeah, and toe to toe removes Winded when you upgrade it. And Adrenaline Rush, of course, removes it as well. The Adrenaline Rush might be really, really important to get. I also just might drop. Now this is a thing you have to remind me of when we get to the boss, or before we get to the boss. I have to remove Wick Attack and put in Breakthrough, because I need something to get out of the third rank, because toe to toe only works in the on 1 through 3. Probably drop Iron Swan for Adrenaline Rush that way. Yeah. So we upgrade toe to toe because to remove Winded for Howling End. Where does the last point go? Break to remove the armor he does in one round? In the one fight? I need to drop Hue anyway because it's useless in the final one. You like take aim? Right, I dropped a pistol shot for take aim in this fight anyway. Okay, sure.
The mountain waits, casting its shadow over all the land.
I also need to remember to re-equip these things, because they're really important. Medical, luxury. Yeah. Movement resist for leper, so he stays in front if possible. Grab this one, grab this one. I need to stay above 75 here. No, did we already eat? I think we did. Oh yeah, we ate. Okay, good. Good. We did the eating. Wasn't worried about it. You get the movement resistance. Everybody gets a tiny bit stressed, I don't care. And I want Mika and Boudica become good buddies. What's up? That's good. Mellophobic? Music is the trigger for deep-seated resentment. Oh no. Oh no. How many candles will we get here? 74, that's a lot.
Uncertainty, or claim what you can.
Let's get moving. There is nothing more to change. The tank of trauma to deep-seated resentment. Checks out. Boudica gets that. Get that. You also get that. I want it a bit darker, if possible. You get that. You get that. Right? Right. Let's go. Let's just pray for no negatives. That's all I want. Hopeful, alright.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Revenge. And Grape Shot. Grape Shot is really good here. Hopeful, I'll take that. Reduces even more stress on Mika. And Heal, which we're not going to be using. Okay. Okay. Mika needs to be in spot number 2 for Boudica to be able to use Iron Swan.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
The only thing I do not have is parry removal, but in theory, I do have Dismas for that. Let's see.
This is very different from my runs so far. Very, very different. Because none of my runs where a person died made it so far. However, it was gonna be MVP with him usually going ahead of the rest of the team, probably.
I wish I had gotten some stuff for increasing speed, but what you gonna do? So the problem of this team is reach. Namely killing the altar here. Melee damage reduced. Well, that's kinda iffy. Anyway, the altar has to go first. My what support? Oh, flagellant support. Okay, flag. Yeah, flagell. Okay, I get it. I get it. Good hit. I'm not gonna take chances here. Gotta remove the blind. He is a stress shuffler, but the flagellant being stressed out is not a bad thing. Because he does get access to toxic, and this one just sucks. Like I'm carrying the weight of the world. Want a bite? What are we cooking? Need a microphone maybe. There's so much stuff I want as emotes. Worship, which is something you want to remove. But I don't know if I have the chance to get to that. Oh, Schupfnudeln. That sounds great. Nom nom. Ooh. Nums. Back girl. Oh, he can't undying himself, can he? That's kind of unfortunate. Well, he got Lash Leash for that. Lash skipped. Ow. Oh yeah, right, he's ordained. This is gonna take a while. Because I do not know how I am supposed to remove the armor of the goddamn altar.
Writ large.
Boudica? She's an actual person? The victorious woman known in Latin chronicles as Boudicca or Boudicca, and in Welsh as Buduk, was the queen of the ancient British Iceni tribe who led a failed uprising against the conquering force of the Roman Empire in 60 to 61 AD. He's considered a British national hero and a symbol of the struggle for justice and independence. Look at that. The more you know. So you might see my struggle with this party here. The issue is I cannot reach the altar. The issue being I cannot reach the altar. Oh, he did range skill switch now. Okay, cool. Suddenly 50 crit. Jesus. That's a death blow with double tap. Why go over when you can't go through? Ooh, that's a big stress point. Ow. Yeah, that's expected. So the first thing we're gonna do in the next fight with Boudica is Adrenaline Rush. Which means I'm gonna replace Bloodlust now. So she gets some healing in and gets the drain tank going for the fight. One of these guys. God dang it. So all of them move right after each other, which is just fantastic. Let me remove these armor pieces. Oh, minus death blow resistance. That's kind of annoying. I hate how he gives himself block.
For who knows what
I mean, you're gonna hit Death's Door, so it's not all bad. At least we can remove your dot here.
There remains a foothold out of this mire. Now climb.
Plus, you're not blind, so that's also good. We're gonna do suffer here.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
The only worship I care for is worshiping this dude. Good miss. Don't do that.
Stupendous.
And not blinded. That's the biggest bonus here. So we're gonna remove the altar. Yeah, we're gonna remove the altar.
Early results.
This sets a winded, but we can remove that next turn. Six bleed, ooh. Yeesh. Jeez. Does this guy have death blow resistance? Oh, he does. And she gets taunt. Solemnity. Oh, yeah. So stupid. Oh my god, can you not? That's minus 30 death blow resistance. Jeez Louise.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Oh god, Howling End has a cooldown. Well, not too bad. We get to do a big head and too small then. Blah, 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 blah. Yay, shuffle! Question if I should have healed that instead. Okay. That was more complicated than I thought it'd be. Now it's time to skill shuffle. Skill shuffle. Skill shuffle? Skill shuffle. It's important to not forget that. You're right, eyeballs. Remove that. And put in... we could put in bleed out, can't we? Well, bleed out if it bleeds both or right. Oh no, wait, I wanted to put in breakthrough. Right. Take out you, put in break. Take out pistol shot, put in take aim. And you, for some reason, are going to stay like you are. So now we can go die. I'm ready. I'm ready to... Hold on! Where did I get that? Okay, now we can go. Everybody's equipped. Everybody has a combat item. Let's go.
So the worst start right off the bat that we can get is Leper blinding himself twice.
Temple of the Iron Crown.
And getting a weak because of the light. That's the worst that can happen.
Hello.
Ambition's reach forever exceeds its terrible grasp.
Right, we need to remove the armor. You know, I was wrong about the terrible start. There's worse. We gonna see... Are we gonna steal tokens? Or... Yeah, we're gonna steal tokens. Converts into something worse. Yeah, he does. Converts super block to damage. And that's why I was so bent on getting breakthrough and toe to toe. Don't. Good. Blinded. I should have removed the blind first. Why does he get a combo now? I don't understand. Well, let's roll for a miss.
Opportunity
Dang it.
squandered.
Oh. Alright. That's bad. I believe I'm boned. Hello. A minor setback. Not so minor now. Now breakthrough also has a cooldown. Fuck off, mate.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Oh, I can't even use highway robbery because you can't use it at the front line, can you? Beautiful. Well, that's the fight pretty much. Just being blind is such a
Through adversity and affliction,
tremendous downside.
the heart beats still.
Or it's ideation that gives him the stacks. At least the armor is gone. Food is fine, Shotera. Really good. Punch, 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 punch. He revels in death's door, but does not want to move. No, that's like a third meltdown. Toxic! Mental health crisis fights. Sound about right? Alright, I'll take that. Oh, that was an issue. Oh god, she's gonna be hit for 2 hits here.
Teetering on that terrible precipice.
You're not gonna die, girl. I got deathless for you.
The path of exculpation need not be a lonely one. The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
So some of you might be asking, Mika, why did you think it was a good idea to bring a leper into this boss fight? Well, my dear viewer, that is absolutely right about that fact. You need to think about the thing that my frontline was a highwayman with 120 move resist.
She sought a glorious
So there
end.
was no way the man-at-arms would have gotten moved out of the way. And would have just been tanking all the hits all day. So there would have been no shuffling, no pain, no smashes.
Brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion
But
takes hold.
this is it. That's that run. That's 5 hours down the drain. Oh, and I pressed the wrong button here. God dang it, I needed to press brake. But, look. I'm not the one that should be complaining. Because I'm the guy that got the third chapter boss first try blind. Which, considering it's a giant eyeball, it's funny that I did it blind. Oh yeah, you do get some meta progression for it. Contempt and contempt. What do these do?
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
Oh, it nails them. Oh, did they actually nerf it?
A little help impeccably timed.
Oh yeah, converts dodge into crit. That's a brilliant idea. Thank you, developers.
Once again, teetering on that terrible
12 bleed! Jesus fucking Christ. That just might be my madness actually speaking here, but holy. You have to kill all the first eyeways now, and it changes now. Changes how you get the scene tokens on people. Did it? He's just taking all the death blows.
This is beautiful.
There you go.
the sum total of violent equation, unfavorably rounded down.
We have adjusted the obsession confession. We have adjusted the fight to encourage more party compositions and better mechanical transparency while continuing to provide an appropriate challenge. I see. I got 80 candles though, that's not bad. That's not bad. The most candles I had, aside from killing bosses. Let's do meta progression.
A light in the limitless expanse.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do the meta progression and then I'm gonna finish because it's close to 10 PM here. We've been going for 5 hours. Plus I have food. I need to eat my food.
Look to those
So what are we gonna do?
who know fear and failure.
Probably just base upgrading the heroes.
A little more light, a little more strength. The true splendor of a world, those who live within it.
So actually this party wasn't too bad. Interestingly enough. Wrecked him! That it surely did! The morbid joke.
Spare a thought for tools of iron. Such implements will serve us well.
Selfish motivation. If Stained is equipped plus 50 per negative token. Turn start, add 1 negative token. If you can walk around him, that is pretty strong. Alright.
Once more into the maelstrom, in search of what hope yet remains.
Alright, that's it though. Like I said, it's close to 10 and I gotta eat. And then I gotta head out to bed because I have to get up early.